Heyo, how's it going everybody? Hope anyone out there who's watching this right now or at some point in the future is having themselves a fantastic day today. Welcome, my name is Relikai. I'm going to be playing myself a video game on the old internet, and tonight that video game is going to be Genshin Impact. Yes, we are going to be continuing on with the main storyline, the main Archon quest in Genshin, and things will definitely be going a lot smoother tonight than they have previously. Also, I don't know what's happening with my hair today. Normally it's like crazy and it's like all up, all like this. Today, for some reason, it just decided, you know what? I'm gonna be a complete downer today, and I just want to be low profile, and I don't want anyone to notice me. So I guess you know, it's just one of them days, I suppose. But what's going on, Vic and Drew and Cybik? Hope you guys are all good tonight. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope your guys' weekends have been well. And Cybik, whatever you might have said about Waydroid, apparently you pissed off YouTube again because it's not showing up, or at least whatever you said before correcting Waydroid. Doing good. Just finished shaving my beard. Oh man, I can't handle having a beard. Like, you know, that's why I'm pretty well shaven the entire time you guys see me. You know, once it starts to get like a little bit dark, I'm like, no, I can't fuck with this anymore. I just get all scratchy and itchy on my face. I'm like, I don't like it. Don't like it. Nope. Linux is even affecting the performance of hairstyle. Unfortunately, I suppose. Damn you, Bazite. Because it grows too damn fast. Yeah. Mine doesn't grow all that quickly, though. Sometimes I do wonder, like, man, I wonder if I could rock a beard. It would probably help because, you know, I don't have like the strongest jawline in the world, but I mean, like, so, you know, a lot of times that's people grow beards for that, just to like be like, I need to hide my weak ass jaw from everybody. Aside from the snowstorm that hit and having a snow blow tomorrow, doing groovy tonight, just messing around with Krita. Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing lots of folks talking about getting hit over on the east coast. Or is it also the Midwest too? I think it's the Midwest and the East Coast. Yeah, people are talking about like losing their power. It's like people are freezing their balls off. So hopefully everybody who's over there doing okay tonight. That'll explain my hair loss. Didn't do Linux Mint yet, but I'll get to it eventually, hopefully. Hey, you know what? It's do it at your own pace, but yeah, I mean, you'd definitely be a lot more secure than rocking with that you know, unprotected Windows 10 that you're working with right there. Got snow here too. Yeah, fortunately over here we never get snow. It is a little bit colder today than it has been all winter, but yeah, that's basically all we get. We got a little bit of rain like over the past week or so. That's basically all we've gotten. And that's why all the old people love living over here. So yeah. So good luck to everyone else out there. Drama queens go panic buying over nothing while we put up with this in stride. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Hopefully everyone down in Texas is doing all right too, because since their senator ran out on them again. Oh man, I can't believe he thought that was okay to do again. for the second year in a row as an ice storm is looming, and Texas and its shitty power grid are probably about to, you know, get blown out of the sky. Fucking Ted Cruz just decides, yeah, it's a good time to go ahead and leave the country again. Oh, Jesus Christ, that fucking dude. Damn it, I envy people in the warm environment. Hey, you know what? You guys get to, well, I suppose during summer you guys will a lot of the East Coast gets more humid summers, which it's a toss up. You either deal with 112 degree weather, or you deal with like 0 humidity, or you deal with like somewhere around 80 to 90 degree weather with like 70% humidity. Honestly, I'd kind of rather take the 112 degrees, because like whenever it happens over here and we actually get rain during the summer, and then we get a bunch of humidity along with the heat, I'm like, I would literally just rather kill myself right now than deal with this. It's disgusting. I can't handle it. So we're sorry he's Canadian, and we don't want him. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you guys wanna come pick your mans up, you know, we're happy to trade. We're happy to just give him back. You don't even have to give us anything. We'll just give him back to you. Hello to I think I had a stroke trying to read your username, so I'm just gonna call you Tin. I'm just gonna call you Tin. How's it going? My name's Relikai. I'm a literal random man on the internet who plays video games. We're gonna be playing some Genshin here in a second. Hope you have had yourself a good night. Hope you're doing groovy. Feel free to chat or lurk if that's more your thing, and for the time you decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy yourself. Yet the summer makes the scenery quite beautiful, just mesmerized by it. It never gets old. Hey, you know what? If you can find ways of making it tolerable, then that's what you gotta do. We'd rather not. We'll even take Justin Bieber back. Please don't make us. We'll keep Justin Bieber if you take Ted Cruz back. You know, we're willing to negotiate. Sounded like you had a stroke. I mean, I didn't say anything. I was just sitting there trying to figure it out, but I was unable to, unfortunately. Nah. Some people, they just don't know what they've got, what they're missing until it's no. God damn it. I can't figure out any way of trying to make it sound like it's a bad thing that you guys are missing out on all this cruise goodness. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be playing the main storyline in Genshin once again. Gonna have to be doing a screen share. And, but hey, it will be running better than FGO. So at the very least, none of us will be, you know, getting seasick while watching the game run. So that'll be nice. Won't that be a pleasant experience? I have ways to prepare for the heat wave, even if electric build get stupidly high, but I'm not supposed to be out in the heat with the medicine I'm on. Man, yeah, electricity gets nuts here during the summer, because if people don't turn on their AC, they will die. It has happened. So yeah, everybody just gets, they're just like, hey, don't want to die? Better rack up your electricity bill. Better make it go absolutely insane. And, you know, pay us like $300 a month between July and October. I heard that thought. I hope you did. I was thinking it really loudly. I should have just went to Nikkei off the rip yesterday, But like, I've got to finish FGO at some point, man. It's 100% sunk cost fallacy, but I don't care. I've been at this for nearly a decade at this point. Like, I have to finish it. I have to see it through, and like, I have to finish the seventh lost belt by a certain point if I want to get like those 200 free Saint Courts. Plus, like, Nikkei, you know, I've got to get screen copy going, and I gotta hook up my phone, and I gotta get that going, and it's just a whole song and dance, man. So, like, I'm wondering if when Lepton comes out, if potentially it might be able to work with Nikkei. Probably not, but hey, I can hope. You know, I can hope at least a little bit, maybe. Am I allowed to? World, can I hope that a game with really stupid, dumb anti-cheat will allow me to be able to play it through Steam's Android compatibility layer? The bill is suspiciously high here at the moment. It's bullshit. Are you running the heat a lot? That'll also get the electricity going up. Hope in this economy. Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I possibly thinking? Alrighty. Let's go ahead here. Do that. Okay. And then let's see. We're gonna kill the BGM here. Alright. Then I gotta get over here. Then we gotta do screen capture here. Right. Back over here. Alrighty. And then here we go. And are you able to see my cursor too? Can't. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Okie dokie. Here we go. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna buy these up so I can just skip on my dailies here. Bada boom. Good stuff. Also, I guess I can lower the volume down a little bit because it sounds kind of high right now.
Thank you for
It's more the electric company that's probably doing shady stuff. Well, yeah. Electric companies all like increase or decrease rates depending on like certain scenarios or certain times of year. So, I mean, again, for us, the rates go way up during the summer. For you guys, maybe it goes way up during the winter. And they can even do acute rate changes. So, you know, if a big ol' snowstorm is coming through and everyone's cranking their heat, the electricity company's like, hell yeah, go ahead and raise prices by like $1 per watt. What are they gonna do? Not pay them? So, yeah. Another reason for anyone to avoid New York. Yeah. Alright. Let me actually go ahead and turn this down here. Okay, and also, I think we're gonna maybe do a little bit of research and development into research and development funding tonight, because I think right now I've just entered into soft pity. I see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yes, just got into soft pity. So, let's see. I will be going against the 50-50. So if we do this, it's going to be, it's anyone's guess as to what we may end up getting. All wishes for Sailor Columbina. Yeah. All right. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. And then let's see here. Does it just disappear? Yeah, it'll just show my desktop again, won't it? All right, friend, go ahead and keep them company for a second. I don't need to get like a whole lot. Hopefully, maybe. Let me see if I can get away with being a cheap little bastard tonight and only going for 2 polls. Oh, this already feels like a bad idea. I can already feel it. I can already feel like this is not going to work. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll hope. We will hope and pray that that Genshin wants to be cool tonight. Okay? Alrighty. Let's see. Which banner do I wish on? In Genshin? Or are you, cuz you're playing Enfield, right? I have no idea whose banners are running in Enfield, so I'm going to say wish for the hot one. That's always a good choice. That's always a good choice. In Fate right now for testing, go for Salter. Yeah, go for Salter. It managed to work for me. So, yes sir. Enfield, I'm wishing for the hot one. Good stuff. Good choice. All right. Let's see here. Just one? Come on. Hey! Who is it?
Hi, D-Luke. It's nice to see you once again. So here we are. C6. It was a long time coming, but I guess it was inevitable, wasn't it? We've been on this journey for a long time, haven't we? We've seen many things. People have come and gone. Seasons have changed. But you've always been there, haven't you? You are inevitable.
All right. Okay. Well, that is the game that we played. That is the game that we played. Alrighty. Well, ain't that something? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Look at that. C6. C6. Just from losing 50/50s. It's crazy. What does this even do? After casting Searing Onslaught, the next 2 normal attacks within the next 6 seconds will have their damage and attack speed increased by 30%. Whoop-de-doo, Basil! Additionally, Searing Onslaught will not interrupt the normal attack combo. Whoop-de-doo again, Basil! God damn it, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, there we go. The C6 5-star that I never asked for, that I repeatedly kept saying I didn't want. But the game said no. So, here we are. God, what 5 stars do I even have at C6? I know I have Dea. Dea I have C6, but I made that happen. I intentionally made this happen. I wanted this to happen. I also have Oh, what's Tanari at? Tanari's only at C3. C2. Is D-Luke really the only one? What about Chi-Chi? What's Chi-Chi at? Where is she? Chi-Chi! Where you at, girl? C3. Wow. Wow. D-Luke. Sometimes you just gotta learn to take no for an answer, man. Mona? No, I've got... Mona's like C2, I think. C1. Yeah, no, like everyone else always complains about, you know, getting Mona constellations. No, for me it's D-Luke, either Mona or I guess Jean. But no, for me it's D-Luke. You know, the guy whose model everyone constantly mocks. He can sear chickens in an instant, so there's that. Yeah, right in front of Timmy. How's Kuching doing? How's it going, Lee? C1. Yeah, this. You guys see this? You guys see this shit? C1 Kuching, C1 Mona, C0 Jean, was it C2 Chi-Chi? C3 Chi-Chi, C6 D-Luke. This man will not leave me alone. Jesus. Sounding like me with Mona. Exactly. I love Mona. I would happily take Mona constellations, but no. No, for literally the 5-star that people have not touched in half a decade. That's the one whose constellations I get. Thanks, Genshin. Oh boy, oh boy. Enough, I've got C1, Navia. C1 Kazuha. C1 Eula. C1 Ganyu. I only got C1 Ayaka because I had her set for my next guaranteed 5-star. And that's just because like I want her C2 for this shit. But yeah, like everyone else, like, oh, I got C1 Shogun. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, everyone else. Oh, C1 Yelan. I forgot about that too. Yep, the only other one is like the fucking Pyro Claymore users. Like, they want me so badly, but I only want one of them. This is me with Jean and I don't use her. At least Jean has had like a second wind with like Farina. Who's been the second wind for D-Luke? Nobody. Already got C8 Mona. I'll take C8 Mona, man. You sure like Pyro Claymore? No, Pyro Claymore's like me. I take that back. I love one Pyro Claymore. I don't like the other one. Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face, dude. All I gotta do is just like look at like fucking Layla. To just see like, man. God damn. C1 Kuching. Good lord. Well, wasn't that fun? Okay. Well, anyway, we're just gonna forget that happened, and we're gonna mosey right along to the next section of the story. Song of the Welkin Moon. I've heard of this Welkin Moon before. The postlude. That sounds like an order that nobody should heed. Postlude. What did you do to trade in Chi-Chi for D-Luke? I guess I feel like the game might have heard. They were like, we heard you like Pyro Claymore users because I wanted all of the Dea constellations. But I feel like this was happening even before then. I don't know. I think it was. I think it was happening before then, because when I found out that they put Dea onto the normal banner, I was like, you know what? That means I can lose the 50-50 to her. Maybe I can finally stop getting D-Luke constellations and I can get Dea constellations. She has spooked me before. It was with Nefer. I lost the 50-50 to Dea. And I was like, Dea, I've already got you C6. Please, you're being extra now. Stop. Try out for this story arc, no bathroom arc. No bathroom arc. Well, I've run out of water, so that shouldn't be an issue. Good thing I don't play Genshin. I would probably pulled Columbina. Yeah, what a tragedy that would be. Never's from Sumeru, that's the worst part. By the way, this story just keeps going. You will have issues finding a place to stop. Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I guess we better start then. So we can hopefully, you know, get in and then find some place to end. So let's get in there. Focus mode on. The Dotorre battle theme is really goated though. Wait until the following day, 8 to 12. Yes, sir. It's a long run. Jesus, okay. Better get to it then.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
No, I completely forgot. What are we even going there for? What? Why are we so concerned? All right, time to do it to it. Game also straight up warns you, by the way. Oh, it does one of those. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Watch out, my dude.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too. Can we go over the agenda again? No, let's just go.
Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Huh?
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who? Oh, it's a rando. Okay.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Getty Minas. Sure, if you say so. Story arc is like a visual novel.
News from my lady, the knave.
Dotorre went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
His own private pad. Okay. Why not, I suppose. Fucking Sandrone trying to come in here and be super. She's trying to bite my whole shit of using like 60s and 70s lingo.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Tip.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Our sincere thanks to the Fatui. 5 words that I never... 6 words that I thought we would never ever be saying.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Gonna be save points throughout the whole quest. Save points? What the fuck? What is about to happen? What am I about to get into here?
Crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
If you say so.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Hell yeah, Perry, our girl.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Uh-oh.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive
It's treason,
and incredibly
then.
ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
You're gonna be thrown off by it, I'm sure. Oh boy. Even here, Fate Go feels like ass. Yep. I mean, I wasn't making it up yesterday. You guys saw it.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
At least Genshin can work okay.
As much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
What? I know. How can you say that with your super sneaky outfit full of super bright and eye-catching pastel colorations?
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
Oh.
It should be some help during the battle.
Hey, that's that shit that you guys were showing off during the festival that made it so that we couldn't give you guys candy. Oh wait, I'm assuming the reason why we couldn't give them candy is because Aino probably said no. She was like, no candy for Aino. that actually makes a whole lot of story sense.
I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
It was a slideshow performance? Yep, it was.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Did he say Boreas? The Knight of Boreas? Okay, Varka, if you say so.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you.
What?
In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
It sounded like Nefer said Yehodo.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you.
I think she just got lost in the sauce between the words Yehoda and Will, so it came out like Yehodel. Yehodel.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. What? We're gonna leave Paimon? Excuse me. That doesn't feel right.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Oh boy, I did hear Yehodo. Okay, that wasn't the only one.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oh boy. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Be sure you have the best experiences. Recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Let's go. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Yep.
Very well.
Better get going. We might have to go into overtime tonight, boys, so everybody strap in.
On the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Enter facility. All right, so right now we've got like an hour and 20 minutes to try and get through here. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, and we've got a custom story relevant team. Let's go. The only way to make Hydro Traveler good, give him Ino's ult as his skill. God, why do they keep making me be Hydro Traveler? This is so dumb. I don't want to be Hydro Traveler. I hate Hydro Traveler. Damn. Our boys got fucked. Also, hold. Did I, what? I can't pause? Are you for real? Whoa, excuse me.
That's quite a welcome party.
Rude.
To dust.
Okay. I'll consider this game if you have a wife, a life, or a job and hangout appointment. Prioritize those first before tackling the story. I suppose, at the very least. Oh.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
Get back!
It's a domain.
Do you hear me?
Oh, jeez. They made her skill straight Ino's ult the only way to make them playable.
Don't come any closer. Don't.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be okay. Don't worry. He can walk it off. Jesus Christ. Hello there.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Nefer needs to have moon charges in order to do her charge attacks. Dang. Oh boy. Okay, let me see here. Is the Traveler's burst actually Ino's? Oh.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I guess I'll find out later. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scares in my Genshin. How odd. How bizarre. Oh, it's the skill for the Traveler? Okay.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Like some pussy.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
My man's sweating now.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Yeah, let's go. I love a woman that can kick my ass.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Jesus Christ.
Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
Every single time, Lumine voice lines just jump scaring me.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Lumine talking? He's been talking for a while now, actually.
He's building something.
Ever since the voice actor strike ended.
Feels like this could be the big one.
But she's talking a whole lot more now.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh, El Capitan 07.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Thinking of Columbina being in charge of, like, soldiers is just weird. I have his VA's signature. What are we talking about? What, Lumine?
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right.
Or, the captain? Very nice.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Who could possibly be wary of the Doctor?
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Fucking Gru.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
He just really wants 3 for his collection. He's OCD like that.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Okay, sheeple.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
I will say, this is the first time it feels like Lumine's voice lines have actually fit with the tone of the scene. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the scenes that Lumine has spoken in, it sounds like she's just using like generic tonality and being, you know, just basically talking like this. No matter what the tone of the scene is, she just speaks like this all the time. But here she actually feels like she was given some degree of direction and like, okay, this is what's happening in the scene. This is the level of intensity we need you to be at. This is the tone we need you to go for. So yeah, I appreciate that. American voice direction was half-hearted for a long time. I mean, I can imagine.
Well, Now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dotorre's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Prepare for battle! Look for the doctor. Okay, I guess I'll start doing that now. Oh boy. Oh, they literally did turn it into fucking Ino's burst. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, because yeah, she gave them her little ducky guy. Ah, good stuff. Ino coming in clutch. You love to see it. Hello? Ooh. What the fuck are you?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
A poor last land for the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance, man. Also, why is my ping so high? Why am I at 140 milliseconds? That's gross. Alright, whatever. We're just keeping it moving. They knew Hydro Traveler was not gonna do good. Yeah, because Hydro Traveler is ass. They're like, yeah, nobody uses Hydro Traveler. I'm pretty sure they all know that. So, oh, come on. Nefer, please. Work with me here, beautiful. Just sneaking through. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen here. Damn it. Man, it would have been so nice if they had a chest right there. Ping in Enfield was weird this morning, to be honest. Man. Uh-oh. Who dat? Bitch!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
It's not, and you're not either.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Hydro Traveler's is bad Nivelette with his mini water gun. Well, yeah, because the Elemental Traveler is always just the weaker version of the Archon. So I guess it makes sense, but like they just made her so bad.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Fucking Lauma. The gall, the nerve, the audacity of this bitch.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Dendro Traveler was good. Dendro Traveler is legitimately good. That is fair. Yeah. That's yeah, like I remember when we got to Sumeru and I found out like, wait, Dendro Traveler is actually good? Holy shit, I can actually use Lumine? That's crazy.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Here's the others, it feels worse even. Yeah. I think they saw that Dendro Traveler was too good, so they were like, "Ooh, we need to rein it in for Hydro Traveler."
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
That tracks.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament?
Yeah.
Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Oh no. Oh, he's a facts don't care about your feelings type. Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dotorre?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Bro, this guy thinks he's Ozymandias. This guy thinks he's the fucking villain of Watchmen. Yeah, Llama was right. The Gaul. I will say though, his VA is killing it. Goddamn, he's so good.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
And a bag of chips.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
Hey, what's up, Patat? Hope you're good tonight. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope your weekend's been well. We're playing Genshin, and apparently we're in for the long haul because the game is like, bro, once you start, you're not gonna stop. You can't stop, you won't stop, so better strap in.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
He does indulge in the villainy. No, he's like... You hear actors a lot of the time talk about how villains are so much more fun to you know, play. The Doctor's VA definitely sounds like he's one of those who's like, God, it's so fun to just be so fucking evil, man.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
I can hear it too. He does sound like he's having fun voicing the parts. Hell yeah. And that always makes either a performance or a piece of media so much more enjoyable if you can tell the people who work on it are just having fun doing it. Like, even if it's bad, even if like a movie is bad, if you can tell the people in it or the people behind the scenes who worked on it are just having a blast doing it, it makes it like so much more enjoyable. So yeah, with a actor's performance, if you can tell like the person's just having a great time playing this character, it just makes it all the better.
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
The little quivery eyes.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Oh no. Oh, this man grew up being read The Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged as a child. Oh, no wonder he turned out the way he did.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd.
Oh.
I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Jeez.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Oh, God. I swear to God, this man is how a lot of people actually think. Like, some people who self-aggrandize themselves and, like, suffer from terminal main character syndrome. They're just like, you know what? I just let everybody be in this world. I let them all live. God, aren't I so merciful? Because I could just take them all out if I wanted to. And these fucking people, a lot of them are now running the country, and it's so fucking scary. It's so fucking goddamn scary, man.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Oh, we just strapped up. We're ready to go. Okay, let's go.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh boy.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Go!
Be silent.
Oh boy.
To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
It all adds up. Seek within.
What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Oh god, oh god. Wait. Do I have to be in here?
Boys, protect us.
No more lies.
Oh god.
Distance.
Is that the best you can do?
Huh? Oh shit!
Distance.
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say which is more valuable.
For the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Is this all it
The
takes to
deception
tie?
ends here.
Your actions betray your fear of loss.
Laid bare. Witness my
Shatter like a reflection. Is that the best you can do? Your actions betray your fear of
Boys,
me.
protect us. By the frostman of old.
Is that the best you can do?
Can't hide the truth.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Laid bare.
Be silent. Do you fear the
Target acquired.
Seek within. It all falls into place.
I expected
my full
so
attention,
much
did you?
more from you.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Target acquired.
observe?
Leave this place. Dotorre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What? What are we doing? What the hell? Huh? Oh, okay. Cutscene.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Oh no!
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh dear. Well then. Oh my god, it is saving. What the Fuck is that shit? That's weird. So like if you turn off the game, do you come back to this point? What's going on here?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dotorre during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Lumine trapped in some sort of like fake artificial memory projection of a place. Oh, if I had a nickel for every time this would happen, I'd probably have about like 3 or 4 nickels at this point.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Who?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sure, Katya, my best friend, who I obviously know.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I mean, you seem nice, so I feel bad for not knowing who you are.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Holy shit, like what once the voice actor strike ended, they were just like okay, so we're actually going like full in on traveler dialogue. So we're going to need both of y'all, what is it? Zach and Sarah. We're going to need you guys to actually like, you know, like lock the fuck in, cuz you guys are actually going to have shit to do. And they're like, "What? Really? We're going to be characters? Holy shit."
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the travelers something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Yeah, some quality time, you say?
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
I just hope they can be able to get their pyro attack lines. Hopefully. This is the same tactic that Dotorre used on Traveler before.
Hey there.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in ages. What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Who the fuck have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
You okay?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh,
who's going on over here?
Arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
In my Genshin?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh ho ho ho.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh no. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh wow, they're trying to get all fancy with their transitions now? Look at them.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
I
took this potato chip and then I ate it.
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Beyond the mysterious beyond?
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Because you're too cute. That's not technically true. Rarier's girl was also very cute, so
Or no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power.
only just gonna say this once. There's an irony at the end of the Archon quest. Tell you once you get there. An irony, you say.
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
People do tell me as a vegan I have to intake more irony.
I don't believe Dotorre's scheming will stop just because I escaped.
Ooh.
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is...
Ooh.
What is it for?
What's it all for?
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Try using a charge attack.
Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Follow the power's guidance. What is this?
Lead? Could it be the exit?
Where our space and time intersect. Enter the world in the mirror. Ooh, that transition was pretty quick. Explore the world in the mirror. Oh, it's the festival.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
All right, where are my friends? Where's my girlfriend? Where they at?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Moon prayer.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Are these my memories? Anyway, walks away. Huh?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Gamers call those invisible walls. Anyway, walks away again.
Over here! Over here!
Whoop, oh.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that.
I would have just kept hanging out forever.
So, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Aww, that's cute. Am I gonna have to go around to every single, like, spot again? Like... Okay, so I can't actually interact with the character. Oh!
Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Ah! My fortune. Wait, did I pull out the card?
First lunar
That fourth card?
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
How quaint.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination.
The
was
death
absolutely
card.
Right.
Yeah.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Future.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Oh, damn.
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Okay, so did Barbie actually know what was happening at this point?
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence?
I have to imagine she did. Like, the witches are basically, like, all-knowing, essentially.
All I did was try to touch it.
I don't think she did. No?
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
I don't remember anything else really happening throughout the rest of the evening.
Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind?
Oh.
No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. What, huh? Somebody call me? Ellipses. the blissfully unaware smile. She did say that it's never happened at all. Uh-oh. Oh, the flower's drowning. Oh, this is after. Uh-oh.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh, I don't like crying Paimon.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
I don't enjoy this. This doesn't spark joy. There's no whimsy here. God damn it. I hate that in just less than a month, the internet has already done to the word whimsy what it did to the word demure. Fuck you, children.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
Oh.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. and we do not abandon our comrades.
Perry! Oh, Perry's a real homie, man. It hurts to see Paimon cry. Yeah.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dotorre's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dotorre is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Cringe.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dotorre will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Oh, they've got her, like, wide eyes with the tears. I hate it.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dotorre. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Do you review accounts? How's it going, Banqueteer? Nice to meet you as well. Not typically. People have come in randomly asking me to review their accounts, and I have given my opinion on them for whatever that opinion is worth, considering that I don't do theory crafting or anything like that. But I'm likely not going to be able to tonight because we're doing the Archon quest, and the game said you are locked in story mode and you're not going to be able to do anything for like 7 hours or some shit. So yeah, sorry to say I will probably not be able to do that tonight. But you're free to hang out if you so feel, or lurk if that is more your speed. But for the time you decide to stick around, hopefully you enjoy yourself.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with
oh boy,
that kind of power.
Long quest took me 4 hours? Oh, fuck my ass, bro. Jesus.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
I don't know. Is there any spot to end it, or like, you know, if I do stop it like part way, am I just gonna come back in when I log in again?
I'm convinced this is Dotorre's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
4 hours of skipping that pace, maybe what? What the fuck? Maybe until you hit the next save? Oh god. Oh boy.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes.
Strap in, boys and girls.
One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dotorre.
One of our knights, former knights, his father was murdered by Dotorre? Wait, who are we talking about? Not Benny. He's in the Adventurers Guild, not the knights.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
How's it going? Asaka Yosapro. You can exit the special story mode and come back to where you left off. Oh, okay. Alright, well, at least I've got some form of out. I guess I'll just have to wait and see whenever whenever that opportunity rolls around at some point.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dotorre's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
It's treason, then.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dotorre. What we need now is more information.
At least 2 hours, at most 3 hours of fast reading. Oh boy.
Right.
He is not exiting during a cutscene or dialogue scene. I see.
Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location.
I closed once and I had to overdo 20 minutes, so after that I didn't exit. Jesus.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared.
Oh.
Anything happens to the Traveler.
Oh god. I hate crying Paimon. I don't want this in my life.
She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure we're an alien, so, you know. But, huh?
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Oh boy.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Yeah, because she just left. He told us that.
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Stuff? What, huh?
Am I
You
okay?
moving in?
As you can see,
Oh.
I've had to move my whole life
She
to
is!
the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dotorre's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Oh, damn. Bro, Sandrone's moving in with Nefer and Yehoda. All my favorite bad bitches are just coming together to live under the same roof. Let's go. I've always said she's godkin. Who, Paimon? Yeah, what, the Traveler? I mean, we still don't know a whole lot about where they actually came from. Without Paimon, Genshin will be so boring. Yeah, I mean, we respect Paimon in this household.
Ugh, Dotorre always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy.
A little loco.
Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
You call... Okay, this time he's gone psycho. A little loco. Again, what is with her and her outdated old people slang? Who does she think she is? Me? Oh, stop!
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
I don't like this. Let's see. That will be answered later on. That's all I could say, sort of.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
That's true. That's true. Listen to mental health awareness Nefer.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Fucking Arlecchino just kind of like gives her a little backhand, like, bitch, shut up. You don't come into this house and start disrespecting Paimon.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Huh?
Oh, I Thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Bro, Flins, please. This is not the time for rizzing.
Curses!
Curses. Now she's fucking Mojo Jojo.
You're next. Then you.
Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle. Oh.
Dotorre, you son of a... He's done something to us.
Stop it.
Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Okay, this needs to stop. I want this to stop forever. Stop making characters say the phrase son of a and then cutting it off at the end. Like, if it's in a piece of media where it's not appropriate for that kind of language to be said, don't fucking put it in there. It's stupid and it's lame. And if it is said in a piece of media where it is appropriate for that phrase to be said, let them say it. I've seen an R-rated movie where they said fuck every other sentence. But then at one point, one character says, you son of a, and then they get cut off before they say bitch. Just say it! What are you doing? I'm tired. I'm tired of this fucking trope. It needs to die. The moment it showed up in a Disney movie, I was like, that's it. This is over. We're done. Stop it. Ugh. It's so stupid. I hate it. I irrationally hate it, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. I want it to die now. We've had damn it be said. I've heard damn be said in Nickelodeon cartoons. That is not on the same level as saying son of a bitch. Okay? You can't, no, saying damn is nowhere near on the same level. Anyway, if you did the Fontaine World Quest, the interaction with Sandrone and the Traveler would be different. Again here? Okay. Genshin with the Grimdark topics, kids game, by the way. I mean, it is E10.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dotorre created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Rigging? Now she's from Chicago.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Your mind's eye? Your third eye? Your third eye that has yet to be tainted by the fluoride in your tap water?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
I can see Sandrone from Chicago. Maybe, potentially. Gotta say, I like the poster behind you with the red. Oh, Sencho? Yep. Everybody likes looking at Sencho. That's why I have her back there. Gotta have some eye candy there.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
For one moment, I thought she said or perhaps old people are cowards in his eyes, and I was like, why'd she say fuck me for? Is that Hoshomarin? Yes. Yes, it is.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dotorre may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
Ew. Ew. Oh, he's been like eyeing us from afar. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. Ew.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Oh, are you all?
Since Dotorre took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dotorre's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Yeah. I wish I can zoom in and have a closer look. Well, at the beginning of the streams, we have an expanded view of the room, so you can always just look at the beginning of the streams when I'm yapping and shit to be able to see a larger image of her. He's got his eye on the Traveler since Sumeru. Yeah, it's not into it.
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, Durin.
Discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis.
Thelindis, that was her name.
Sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Oh, that sounds like a little bit of a girlfriend cope there, Sandrone. I'm not gonna lie. You know, want a small spoiler? I'm okay, thanks.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are too
I will see it on my own in due time.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dotorre's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
And those are always easy to do.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
Oh.
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Aww. I always enjoy the Columbina and Sandrone chemistry. Yes, it is quite good. Very strong roommates energy.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dotorre. I feel... so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
We gotta snap back to reality. Before, oh, there goes gravity. Hold on, I wonder. Can I jump up here? I can. Anything cool up here? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, that was cool. I do like these energy roads that show up.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh no, I gotta gather up the Assassin's Creed feathers?
Yep.
Huh? What, did I do it? Oh, hold to channel your pet. Okay. That was a little silly.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Emmy Lowe, the EN voice of Columbina, approves of the ship with her and Sandrone. Well, unfortunately, she can't go retweeting any fan art for it.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Who?
This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
That also didn't sound like Catherine. Who the fuck was that? There's another reason that Dotorre does that doesn't sit well with me. Columbina Sandrone ship is the favorite. Yeah. It's very good.
I don't think I've ever been here.
What?
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
You were just here like the other day.
There aren't any
Or last night.
festivations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotorre's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if
The other VAs of other languages says otherwise.
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Wait, so is this Oh. Interesting. So while she was trying to get our attention here, she was also trying to get our attention here in the future too.
Columbina?
God damn. She just, this particular moment, she wanted us so badly, she reached out to us across different times and spaces.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
This is before Moonprayer? Yeah, this is when she was withering away, and she was there watching us, but apparently she was also there watching us in the future.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Uh-huh.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh?
Oh.
It's that gravity again.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Columbina. She choked.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of any other times where something like that might have happened.
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
God damn, our girl needs to catch a break. She just isn't allowed to not feel like she's, you know, fighting through brain fog like at every turn.
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
And there sinks another flower. Sucks. Don't like it. Not a fan.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone.
That doesn't even sound like Lumine. She's never spoken like that before. It's crazy. Yeah, no, Zach and Sarah have definitely gotten more in-depth voice direction for this this section of the Archon quest than they ever have before.
It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dotorre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
What the fuck is that shit?
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Is that his moon cipher? Oh no.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Trilune. 3 Lune, 3 Luna, 3 Lune. Okay.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid.
Moon marrows and his artificial. Yeah. It's also where Dotorre breaks the 4th wall.
3 moon.
Wait, what?
Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica, I
Oh, he can hear her thoughts.
Say it looks the part.
Dotorre, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Did you just call me basic? Excuse you.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Oh, we had that moral dilemma in Nikke too, with that cult. That cult that like basically turned those people into blissfully ignorant Zambambos. Yeah, I mean, I always think it's best that people live within reality, live within truth, even if it is difficult. Like you have to be able to cope with and accept reality. You know that you're part of this world, man. You have to be in it. You have to participate. You have to, you know, even if it's hard, bro, because it will be. It is guaranteed to be. But you can't be a little punk and just run away from it, man.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
Even if reality is a cruel bitch. Exactly.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
I mean,
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Oh, yes. Keep stroking my ego like that, Lumine. Oh, it brings me such great joy. Oh, yes, keep going.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Oh, wow. Snap off, Queen. Just the sass.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Keep stroking my ego is not something I expected to hear. Well, that's what you come here for. To hear what you didn't realize you needed to hear.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Uh-huh. Yep, those are my homies. That's for certain.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Nah, I don't think so. Also, I need to know what was it that Nahida was doing with him? Because I remember way back. I remember way back when in Sumeru, and he showed up, and it seemed like him and Nahida were having some sort of conversation, and Nahida was like, I want to know what you've got to say. I don't know if that was her sussing him out, because I just always remember leaving that whole storyline and feeling like it sounded like she was interested in, like, you know, hearing what he wanted to, what he was up to and what he was all about. And it left a bad taste in my mouth, because I was just like, Nahida, girl, what are you doing? Why are you fucking with this man? Nahida had him kill off his segments. That what she did. Yeah, does he have, like, Horcruxes or something like that? I believe it's the Gnosis trade. Yeah. Did she give him her Gnosis or something like that? In trade for the net. Yeah, So she did give him her Gnosis in exchange for him killing off his, like, Horcruxes or something like that. Nahida goes way harder than anyone gives her credit for. Yeah, and I just always remember feeling like I had a bad taste in my mouth from that whole thing, and I don't know, man. I don't know. It didn't feel right. At different times of ages, Dotorre made clones of himself. I see. He gave him her Gnosis for information. That's what I thought. So Nahida did kind of aid in him getting to where he eventually got to now, which, I mean, I guess she's the god of wisdom for, it just, I don't like the aftertaste of that. I don't like the aftertaste. His ending his ults was in exchange for not being ended then and there. Okay, that is pretty metal. Like, essentially, she just said, like, if you kill off all of your Horcruxes, then I won't kill you right here. Okay, yeah, like, Nahida, baby girl kind of baby metal, honestly. Those voices you heard with Segment's dying words? I do slightly remember something like that. The Dotorre in the webcomic has a segment rather than Dotorre himself. I see. As I said, Nahida goes effing hard. Yeah.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
But those frameworks are still part of the context of the relationship. You can't just remove them from the equation. Without them, the equation doesn't work anymore. You're supposed to be a researcher. You're supposed to be a math guy. You can't just take out variables from equations that you don't like, otherwise the equation doesn't work anymore.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
I really liked it. I really like feeling like, you know, Lumine is an actual fucking character in the story now. It's awesome. This makes her feel on par with like the other playable characters or the other player characters in other MiHoYo games, because I'm pretty sure that like in Star Rail and ZZZ, like the player characters have more presence and more character within the story and within the world. So it's nice to see like Genshin finally catch up, even though it was like one of the first ones.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
A side note, this villain is well made. This Yosef Mengele of Genshin. Yosef Mengele of Genshin. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the inspiration for most modern-day mad doctor scientist villains. Also, MC development, exactly, yeah. She feels authentic now. Makes her feel like someone instead of a self-insert, exactly.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you?
The motivation chair.
What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
That thing's too sturdy to be the motivation chair. It has to be flimsier and look more in place outside of a mobile home.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Oh, yeah?
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was just talking about it.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh, good lord. Follow the doctor? Oh, Jesus.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Sit down, bitch. The motivation share it's at. Whoa. Oh, good. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. How? Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness gracious. Are we going to Celestia or something?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Hololive Council? This is the beginning of the game.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Also, the music is going crazy right now.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body.
Oh dear.
Rejected.
What the hell? Oh god, what is that? What am I doing? Am I just deleting them? Am I in creator mode? Uh-oh.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Oh boy. This is the Fatui base theme. Damn.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
From the moment I understood the limitations of my flesh, it disgusted me. Whoa, shit. Oh. Whoa.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Oh, this is cool.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Oh boy, are we going down into the water?
Experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
I'm flying. It's useless to be overpowered when they don't even give drops. Exactly.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
I mean, yeah, that's the old saying, villains act, heroes react. You know, if you have a more regressive idea of like the dynamics of heroics and villainy, or protagonists versus antagonists within fiction.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. It's
because more often than not, traditionally, heroes try to maintain the status quo, whereas villains actually try to, you know, induce radical change. And that for a long time has been considered villainy, especially within, you know, Western capitalistic economies. But if you change your framework and your notion of what heroism actually is, you know, radical change a lot of the time is heroic. So, you know, it's you just have to expand your mind, man. Or am I thinking like the Doctor? is that what no, I'm not. No, I am not. All right, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me on your side, Dotorre, you fucking moon stealing son of a bitch.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Just because someone self-proclaims themselves a hero doesn't mean they are.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Yeah, if your interests are radical change in the name of achieving, you know, self-interest, then no, that doesn't make you a hero. That does make you a villain. And that is not the radical change that a hero would be striving for.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed.
Uh-huh.
A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
There's a lot of righteous people out there that believe they're heroes. Yeah. But they, you know, they're completely motivated by self-interested goals.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Pantalones.
Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's almost like we're in some kind of gotcha game or something.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
That interests you.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Bro, I don't want you. Just take the fucking hint, man. Scriptwriter over here low-key pointing out the gotcha grind. Yeah.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Oh, look at that. Some of the ether centrism is seeping through the cracks right there.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous.
You'll
never begin to understand the situation between us.
Not the Arthur Fist meme. Ether says, take that back with such aggression. Nice.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Do any of them concern themselves with the main storyline day in and day out?
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Or, third option, you could go fuck yourself.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
You know, Dotorre could just ask Hoyo.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him.
You know, at this point, maybe he's just dead. Maybe he's just fucking dead.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Dang.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
That felt like coming down from a really big high right there. Just like the high concept main storyline going on, and then we're just back to the old grind. All that power and still Dotorre can't implement a skip button. Worthless. Honestly.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
I know, right? I'm surprised Dotorre didn't do a fourth wall jab at the lack of a skip button. Kratos noted? Kratos?
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
God damn it. Every single time Nefer shows up on the screen, I'm just like, God, fuck, she's so beautiful. Ugh. And I could have her right now. Could have her right now.
Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Lauma always after Yehoda. And you know what? I can't blame her.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No, you're an employee. You have no rights.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Like, literally every time she's on screen, why is she so fucking beautiful? Like every degree that her eyes can be open or closed, every angle that her face is, like, you know, observed from, it's absolutely insane. It's nuts.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
And Lauma did a good job on preserving those eyes. I claim dibs on Lauma just in case. You know what? I can agree with these terms. Because she's got those beautiful eyes. Yeah, the ones that Lauma, like, recreated with her unicorn blood.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
God damn, never really said to Yehoda, like, girl, you need to have more self-respect for yourself.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
To make you pay, obviously. Yeah.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
She's so crony-coded, too, honestly.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out, too. Inepa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
I also love Aino's little squeaks. They're so great. To be fair, Yehoda has been through some rough stuff. Reader profiles, story entries. I do recall in the Serenity pot, she's like, God damn, if I'm too comfortable, I get uncomfortable. And I'm like, girl, baby girl, who has hurt you? Point them out to me. Point them out in the crowd.
Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Dory's like, you guys seem like you're pretty busy. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuck out of Dodge.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Oh shit, if Nahida comes in clutch, that's gonna be pretty fucking wicked.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that?
Oh?
You fly faster than any of us can run?
Oh man, if all the Archons show up, oh, that'll be pretty fucking sick. I mean, we don't have anyone here from Inazuma though, so that's probably not gonna happen, but it would be so cool.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Playing the system? Let's go!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Best thing for Dory, honestly. That phase when you want to cuddle with both Lauma and Nefer. Yeah, that's just my face. Every day of the week. Did they change Dory's VA? Not that I know of. Nahida clapping Dotorre. Hell yeah, I want to see that.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
Reminder that Duran can fly, but somehow they don't have him use his own wing when gliding. Yep, nope. Cause you don't get to have cool stuff for free, man. No. Shut up. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Our bitch brother Zenless Zone Zero? No, this is Genshin. You don't get shit. You get to live, and you get to be grateful for it.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of
Oh yeah, where's Moosh?
But if we know anything about him,
oh wait,
he's likely investigating on his
we do have a connection to Inazuma here. Wait. Okay, we don't have a contact from Fontaine here, so dang it.
Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Oh, she was talking about Paimon like she wasn't there, but she was, so it's like, god damn, Paimon has really not been yapping today. We should take her somewhere. And then Paimon's like, okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dotorre. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry.
Isn't Arlecchino from Fontaine? Yes, but I mean, we don't really think of her in terms of her connection to Fontaine. That's not true because the House of the Hearth is in Fontaine. Okay, never mind. We do have reps here from every single nation. Let's fucking go. I want to see the wait. Natlan? I mean, Inefa was there, but I don't think anyone would consider Inefa to have any sort of like true ties to well, no, cuz she's a dragon. She's a fucking dragon from Natlan. Well, I guess that could kind of technically count. So I mean, hey, if we get all the Archons to show up, like, and they become the fucking Power Rangers force or some shit like that, that's that would be pretty fucking awesome.
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
When Dotorre set a trap for the other Archons if they did take a step in Nodcry. I mean, what's he gonna do against, like, all of them at once? Like, come on. I can imagine he erected a barrier around that's invisible to everybody. And I think with every Archon together, I think they'd be able to crack it. The real missing faction is Leeway. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I forgot about. Well, I mean, technically, I mean, Zhongli is retired, so I don't know how much he actually counts anymore. But I guess that is true. Okay, I forgot about Leeway, even though it is the most important nation in the entire game. But all right, fair enough, I guess.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Oh, Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole?
There she is!
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short.
Nico Ni. Is that what people are calling her?
Still face
facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of.
God, she's so
Except for
gorgeous.
me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Flying Dodoko phones? Let's go.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
It's like every fucking VTuber fan going into a new VTuber's chat.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Yep. Yes, sir.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Now, I wonder if Nicole has this reputation as a yapper, because I don't remember why she has to communicate like telepathically with people, but I imagine it has to be like she, you know, her thoughts just kind of like wander, you know, like an average person with their train of thought just kind of like veering off into different directions and shit like that. So I'm wondering if that's it. I can't imagine that she's this much of a chatterbox, like, if she speaks normally.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
I can see that.
What
Or like 800 Primo Gems per month.
Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal
$10 a month? Yeah. Astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that relies on your personal ability to find it? Yeah. I like Nephra's face back here. She looks concerned. She looks like confused, and she doesn't know how to feel about the situation that is playing out in front of her right now. Like, I don't know who this is. I have no information in my mind palace about this woman. Therefore, I am nervous. Very much incredibly nervous. But why would you say that I am mad?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh boy. Nicole's dialogue train has no brakes. She might have leaked classified information, so they sealed her ability to talk with her own mouth. For real. Okay. I still can't. Okay. Is this a good spot to stop, or should I get to a slightly further along section of the story? You haven't hit a save yet? God damn it. Homesteadive? Nicole's tangent is 6 hours. Whoa. Who the fuck? Wait, is this one of the new characters?
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ilua. I've seen that name, so yes.
For quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Also, why is he so fucking pretty? Like, bro, why? Who told this man he is allowed to do that? Goddamn. New 4-star coming in the second phase banners. I see. Cause yeah, like from right here, you would imagine he's like some sort of like fashion model on the cover of a magazine or something. It's nuts.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
Ah, like Anakin Skywalker, even though he sits on the council.
I beg to differ.
Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Did Flynn's really say because you're not weirdly socially awkward, you get to be a master?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you.
Geo.
To complacency like you do with everyone else.
Goddamn, Geo needs some help too. Geo and Physical have had it rough for a good long while.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
Yes. Yeah, fucking flirty McFlirts a lot over here.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
Which is very odd, considering, you know, you wouldn't think that that's his characterization when he first walks into the room.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Also, I'm probably going to just always call this man Beluga because of the way his name looks. So just get ready for that whenever it starts happening.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
Huh?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
It's going to be at least like 4 hours of game time difficult, apparently.
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
Also, he's like so pretty, but then he's got like these like wicked scars, like just down on his neck and on his shoulder. That has piqued my interest.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Indeed. He's involved in the New World quest? Nah. Well, I mean, he is here, so...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
He really said, yeah, and?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Oh man. Are they also roommates?
And we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Oh, they roommates. they really good roommates.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
He's literally inviting him out on a fishing trip, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Make it more obvious, why don't you? I'll keep that in mind if I get moody. Just drink water. I won't lie, okay? I'm making fun of Flynn's right now, but the amount of times where I've been feeling like shit, and then I just go and, like, drink myself a nice big glass of cold water, it feels like my mood increases by about, like, 30% instantly, just like that. And I can go, like, oh, okay. Alright. Same energy as Alhaitham and Kaveh. I mean, Kaveh's definitely a lot more expressive than our boy Beluga here, but essentially, yeah, I would say so. And I would say Flynn's is probably maybe a little bit less abrasive than Alhaitham.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flynn's.
He's either gonna kiss him or he's gonna punch him.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
He's like, oh no. I appear to be sleeping on the couch this evening.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Like, for real, if you just take him from the shoulders up and then just stick him onto like a bodacious lady's body, does that not look like it would fit perfectly? Like in a really sultry night or bar dress or cocktail dress or something like that? Like, come on, you can see it. Dry air sucks very much. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I appear to be in big trouble. Yeah.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Holy shit.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
And if the answer is yes, then I don't care. You still get me hot and bothered regardless.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Oh, it is, bitch. You are going to rue this conversation. I will guarantee that you rue.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Oh my god, just fucking kiss already.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Okay, I think we're getting close to a save section. They gay with the gay hey.
Keep searching for a path toward reality.
Gay with the nay nay. See, now my ping is like 80. Whatever, man. Find the entrance to the memories. Oh, I can't even go into the character screen either. Do I have to do another mini game? Yep.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space.
Where is this?
Consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, this one we have to have a loading screen for, I guess. That's the flagship? Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember any magic fuckery happening here.
Nothing here either.
Oh.
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
And I felt like I needed to have a drink because, yeah, I'm in big trouble right now.
As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dotorre. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Well, it looks like we remembered.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
So you just checked your house and then like a couple of rooms. Okay, Nefer, we need you to pick up the pace here, baby girl.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Also, what is this shenanigans BGM that's playing? Why is this the music that they felt was appropriate for this scene?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Sandrone's theme? It is? Okay. A noise coming from indoors.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Hey, what's up, Kiara? Hope your weekend's been well. Appreciate you stopping in. We're playing Genshin and we're trying to find some place to you know, end things off for the night because the game has decided that we're being railroaded down the storyline. And Kimmy, how's it going?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
Oh.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Interstellar type deal. Don't let me leave, Murph! Don't let me leave! Oh, and there they go.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Well, that wasn't spooky looking for no reason.
I'm in.
Hackermans, I'm in.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dotorre. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Gonna write a message? Oh, you bastard. Get out of here.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Come on, Nefer.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Let's go.
Focus now.
Get in there, you genius, beautiful girl.
Uvagi, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold to maintain the power in the target area as you oh, okay. Hello? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, her handwriting is so pretty. Oh. Oh, I thought I might be able to actually read it, but it doesn't look like I can. Ooh, boy. Oh, geez. Aha! Looks like we wrote the same word twice. Well, no, we wrote the same 2 words twice.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Oh, and it's nighttime. Come on.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Come on.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Get going. Hope you can get to a safe point soon. I definitely hope so too. Appreciate you stopping in, Drew. Take it easy. Stay groovy. We'll see you again soon.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
What's happening here? We finally get to hear what Lumine sounds like when she gives her little looks. Nice, I love it.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Victory feast!
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time.
Time is a construct. Buy gold.
That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Aw.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Yeah, I don't think we noticed any moonlight messages this far back.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Come on, Nefer. Put that big, beautiful brain to work.
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Come on.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking just smash him open. Oh, is she?
Time.
Bro.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Let's go. Jeez.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Yeet a mug. Apparently, yeah, she was just like, shit. Fuck your window, bro. I mean, I guess Nefer probably has the money to cover the damage, but still.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
Yeah, that's how we roll.
This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here.
You could just do that.
But it's time for me to go.
No, don't die. You're so
I
sexy.
hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh.
Oh, damn, she covered that wall.
Columbina. She's alive.
Let's go. Oh, she covered it like a crazy person. One window for the entirety of Nodcry is a steal.
Not
Yeah.
only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
No, I just mixed them into an oyakodon.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
That is true.
As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay, are we saving yet? Albedo and Sandrone, huh? That's a pairing. Oh. Okay, someone's in a mood.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Oh, what?
Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Oh?
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
Schrodinger's moons.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dotorre's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Are you ever not mad, girl?
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Or drink a glass of water, as our boy Flynn's has said.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Do.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Oh, that shut you up, didn't it?
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Sometime later.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Shall we gamble? After this dialogue ends, exit the special story mode, then return and see if we're back where we left off. Kakeguri Masho? Man. I'm waiting to see like when the saving indicator shows up in the corner.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Sundrone too real. Yep, she is, I mean, that is her whole existence, essentially.
No, that's
at least
right.
In relation
Her
to
final destination
Columbina.
would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
Just heard your wife is alive and you're happy, admit it. Just do it. Just crack a little smile.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotorre's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
Can't escape the Sanbina, all their languages, VAs ship them. Really? Every single one. The English, the Korean, the Japanese, the Chinese, even the Chinese. That's crazy.
All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Give Sandrone cat ears and they'll flop when she's sad. She did have cat ears.
Paimon, are you there?
God damn, whenever Nefer walks, it's like, whenever Nefer just exists or does things, I'm just like, girl, what are you trying to do to me here?
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Oh, wait. Paimon and Varga went to Natlan? Okay, I honestly think we might be building the Power Rangers of Archon, the Power Archons team.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Aww.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Luckily, my phone is encrypted with a password. Guy Miko, I refer to legs, now Nefer can be legs too.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Why do we have luggage? We have a literal house inside of a teapot.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo. Oh, that's a nice picture of Lumine.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Aww. There's also a thick adventures handbook in there. A record of Relly's achievements and memories into that. Oh, there's a lot.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh, Nefer likes us. What? Huh? Excuse me?
Yeah. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Well, okay. Collect the correct document? Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, what is she? Oh my god. What is... Oh my Jesus Christ. What am I looking for? Keyword not located. Oh. World formula. Okay. There's one. All right, here you go, mistress.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Oh, okay. Holy guacamole. Genshin devs forcing players to read. Choose the one book every time. Jesus.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Man, those poor writers who had to write all that shit, and no one's gonna read any of it.
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
We get it, Genshin. We get it. Sandrone has very kissable lips. Thank you.
Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dotorre likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dotorre need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
See this? This is science. Oh boy. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Oh, it's over here this time. All right then. Pathway. Oh boy. Fundamentally what the ancient orders designated as what? Huh? As marriage was in essence an interpretation of ontologically distinct orthants. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the three particles above the kingdom, yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the four particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of... Was this written by AI? I swear to fucking God. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendent. I don't think this says anything. I don't think any of these things say anything. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a meditating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. There's one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation. Leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. This is... What is the... Like, marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. What the fuck? Choose division of the sake for convergence is the net. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I am done. Here you go.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential
Abstract stuff, lore players going wild over this. I get... I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it sounded like it was just word salad. It literally sounded like when you go to Monkey Type, you know, the website that that lets you test, you know, your typing abilities, and all the words, they're not actual sentences. It's just all non sequitur, free form words that aren't an actual sentence, so you can't just predict in your mind what the next word is going to be, you know, based on context. It's just random words that you have to type. That's what reading that felt like.
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Oh, more science. God damn, how many more do we have to do?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Uh-huh. Go forward, ChatGPT. Chat that out for Genshin.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This seems to be the last table, so hopefully this is the last one. Look at the size of this absolute unit over here. Time Trekker, Collected Edition. This is a story of many years ago after the evening banquet, Miss Aviva. Really? Wait, no, there's more pages. Really? After all that, there was nothing. Okay, well then. How about this one? The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. So the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. Herlock? Herlock. So the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. But the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner, Miss A. Shie, looked at each other in confusion. You must still remember that the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names, Herlock said. This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume the followers of the Lilia Cruces order would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice. So the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also, Agent Gina protested somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused, then continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. Oh my god! Wait, this is really what we're looking for? This fucking Sherlock Holmes book? Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilicrucis Ordo are built based on simple basic tree model logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only the commands they are initially given, so they end up killing said masters. Ah. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Hope you like Sherlock, Sandrone. Duke Saint Germain? Yes, sir.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Oh, look at that. Sandrone having a little respect for our boy there. It's German. Those name changes. Yeah.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised.
Look at all her little robots.
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Wait, say what? The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. So Sandrone is like a robot. She is an actual like created person. Okay.
Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Probably an automaton. Like, Cecilia. Have we completed our science? No, there's a big middle part of our science missing.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early.
There was a 4 coma where Columbina was rage baiting Sandrone, and she ran out of energy, so Bina winded her key to get her awake again. That sounds funny. I like that. Like she's mid-rant and then powers down, and then she has to wind her back up, and then she immediately like comes back online and starts ranting again. That sounds cute.
He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said.
I like the colors in this shot. I like all the like deep purples back there, punctuated with the glowing red oranges from the lights, and then you've got like in the foreground everything's like really well lit from above. It gives a cozy kind of vibe, honestly, right here.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
Also, I like this little robot over here in the back. Oh, you can see my cursor here. This little robot over here. I like him. He's just like, yay! Yeah, he's just a little guy. Did you see the animation? It's on an account called Moonveil. I have not. No. I think the only Genshin animator that I kind of follow is what's their name, like Storm07 or something like that.
The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dotorre, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Storm Z. That's it.
Big waves in the present.
The cultured one.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead.
I think they are probably single-handedly responsible for me feeling like, you know what? I mean, Traveler and Farina might just be the OTP. I mean, you know, it's I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Ooh, we're getting all colorful now.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
It's really nice and kind of cute animation of Columbina and Sandrone being silly roommates. Ah, yes, silly roommates. Traveler and Farina. I'll allow Lumine and Farina. Well, unfortunately, they only animate Ether and Farina.
Then, the construction criteria.
Because again, the entire fandom apparently engages in Lumine erasure.
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
I'm not gonna lie, especially since for how long we've been going, I'm kind of having a Patrick, you know, short-circuiting brain moment of just like, sure, girl, you sure are saying words right now. Traveler, Cosma, and Aqua Farina playing rock, paper, scissors. Traveler, Cosma, and Aqua Farina playing rock, paper, scissors? I don't think I remember that one. Sandbina is the tag for the ship.
The primordial power that differentiated
Sandbina
itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea.
You're literally just saying, like, free association words now.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
Have you ever considered the variables of love and or friendship? I don't think you considered that into your math right there, Sandrone. Sandy.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
I was making the joke of, you know, the SpongeBob joke of like, I don't have time to play SpongeBob. See this? This is science. But I just realized, like Sandy could be a nickname for Sandrone. So it really is. She really is here being like, you see this? This is science.
Fine, keep it to yourself.
All right, then keep your secrets.
Talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Would they care?
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Rosaline? Was that Signora? Damn.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
It's gotta be.
Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Rosaline, damn. That is a name I've not heard in a long time.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Who are you talking to, girl?
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Uh-huh. We're still going, huh? Okay. Tea time? It's okay, I guess it's tea time. Sundrone too real. Prepare to... Oh my god. Take out the refresh... Okay. Prepare the tea. No sugar, no cream, as it should be. Fortune cookies. Man, that gyroscope inside of his core is really doing work. Look at that. Shit doesn't move at all, no matter how much he clanks around.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Cookies with Earl Grey. That's some good shit. Honestly, Earl Grey with any sweet pastries, that's good. Gameplay 10 out of 10. Unless the counterpoint is he a robot? How the heck is she drinking tea? Yes, that is true.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Yeah, the generic, just all-encompassing, full, generalized blanket statements of fortune cookies, and then you're like, oh my god, so prophetic. Even clankers need hydration, apparently.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
It might help you out, you know. Maybe she's water cooled, you know. Maybe that's how she operates, and she just has to flood her systems full of liquid in order to cool them down. Well, I've definitely seen some artists have found different ways of flooding her systems with liquid. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Honestly, never had Earl Grey. Shit's good. How's the flavor? It's very nice. It's got like a sort of like sweet floral almost type of a... Oh my god.
Reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Just keeps going.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
What the fuck is that over there? What is that dome?
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh, for the love of God. Meet up with Child. Huh. Wait. Can I get the waypoint first? Damn you, Child!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
You fucked it all up again. But it is like it has been a while since we've seen him, so it's kind of cool.
Did Dotorre really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
I will say, dude, looking at Child now, he's kind of got NPC face now too. Okay, like everyone's giving D-Luke shit, but like, bro, like Child's not looking that much better, honestly. Probably a barrier made by Dotorre. Bastard.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dotorre's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Oh, it's so awesome, bro.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh boy. Okay, then.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Overruled. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Yeah, welcome to Nodcry, motherfucker.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dotorre stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
And fucking Child's like, oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to slow down. I am a 1.0 character. What the fuck does any of this mean? All right, I'm being lore crept here. You're gonna have to slow things down a little bit. They shill Child again with a new outfit and maybe a Hexray style Leeway faction buff. He might get the glow up treatment. I mean, we'll see. If it hasn't happened for, you know, D-Luke yet. Although I thought like D-Luke might work with some Nodcry characters or something. I don't know.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Oh, word.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Again, 1.0 character. Give me a break. Child got shot down by Arlecchino for a duel. Yeah.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Damn.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dotorre is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
This sounds like such a bright, happy, optimistic piece of music for to be played underneath Arlecchino talking.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dotorre have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
Like, this music sounds like it should be playing over a really peaceful, quaint video of like a Korean cafe owner making handmade bottles of strawberry milk or something.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dotorre pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Oh, hell yeah, bud.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Have we seen the Tsaritsa yet? I feel like we might have, but I honestly don't remember if we have, because I'm just trying to think, like, was she hot? I can't remember if she was hot.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dotorre's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dotorre have a bone to pick with her?
Oh boy. Oh, and then the looming child shippers just got activated after like years. Like somebody say what?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in
There might be a hint of a silhouette. I see.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh my god.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
They're being fed scraps.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tavern.
The Rooster?
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Is that another Harbinger? Do they is their arrival on the scene preceded by Alice in Chains?
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dotorre is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Yes, good.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Big ball. It still doesn't say it's saving yet. Motherfuckers. What do you want from me?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Wow.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Are we outside of Tron?
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Are we gonna get light and void as new elements? Oh boy.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
Just like me. Sure.
I'm thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier?
Light is imaginary, void is quantum. I've yelled that for months now. What the fuck? And then Voidy arrives. How's it going? My name's Relikai. I'm a literal random man on the internet playing video games. We're playing some Genshin right now because Genshin won't let me leave. Because we were supposed to be done like an hour and a half ago, but we're trying to find some spot to go ahead and wrap things up here. I was called for this, apparently. Goddamn, so punctual. This is a reference to Honkai Star Rail. Oh, is that okay? Are we starting to blend them together? Oh boy. I mean, we are going to space, so you know.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Sorry about Albedo. I'm not even gonna mess around here. I don't even remember what you're talking about. We are going so far into overtime here. I'm running on fumes here.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
And I bet you're going to tell us all about it, aren't you?
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
The free 5-star, is Tanari better or the Animo 5-star Mizuki? I think technically Tanari. Even though I'm not like a huge fan of Tanari, I feel like just by virtue Dendro is just like a stronger element at this point in time. And Mizuki, like, as far as like Animo characters, I don't think she's necessarily very highly regarded. But if she's your waifu, then that should trump all else, you know? On the other hand, if Tanari's your husbando, that should also trump all else. Star Rail has a bunch of base elements, mostly matching Genshin's, but then there's imaginary and quantum that don't have any match. I'm thinking they'll match here. Could be. Might be right about space or close to it.
All elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
That would kind of make sense.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
But what even is the prism? If the 7 elements are, you know, basically colors oh, also there's Moosh over there. Look at this guy. Look at him just like waiting for his chance to come in. Man is aura farming over there and he's not even good at hiding it. But yeah, so if the elements are a refraction of the light energy, then what is the prism that refracts them? Is that the void? That wouldn't make any sense. Or is it just the world itself? God, I think my brain is so cooked at this point that I'm actually starting to kind of get on the game's level. They released the more broken quantum character last year. Oh, the darkness imprisoning me. Old. Huh? Ow. God damn it. Where's I thought I had darkness set on 1. Or did I set it to F1? Nope. Okay, never mind.
It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application.
She basically controls a dragon and wins every time.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
Caster Reese. Caster and Pulse Frame. Oh. Oh.
It worked.
Little crack in there.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Oh boy.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
They're using in-game alts. That's new. Yeah, they use the alt animations during the cutscene. That is something that we haven't seen before.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Yeah, come on, Moosh, come on.
So you knew I was here.
Yeah, we could all see you farming over there, brother. You're not very good.
Huh? When did you get here?
Okay, not all of us, apparently.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
And I wasn't feeling up to ruining this whole man's career today.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Damn, he just did it. Holy shit.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
Moosh is powerful as fuck. Yeah.
Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Oh, you fool!
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
And come on. When is it gonna end? Holy Jesus. God dang, man, what the hell is even happening here? Energy field. This area has been swallowed up by an energy field and no one knows what is happening inside here. There's not even any waypoints on the map. I can't go anywhere. All right, I guess we're going in. Jesus Christ.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
It's just the regular
Sounds like Dotorre
space
bound
inside.
to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, everyone's dead. How about that?
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
Moosh is such a moosh.
Assume they're dead.
Yeah.
But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Don't touch my body, bro.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Damn, call the ambulance? Yeah, for me, because this game is holding me hostage and I can't get out. How's it going, Alexis? Hope you guys are doing all good tonight. Wow, even Albedo's default weapon is now the free-to-play one that he got from the event. What is it even called? The Dawn something? I don't remember. That lizard's cute. Was kind of cute.
Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Guardian spirits.
Well, I think
they're Amakuas.
The possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Investigate the energy field. I shall, I suppose.
Careful.
Excuse me.
Please.
What the hell is happening to the music?
Over there.
The
I
fuck?
hear a voice.
The fuck is happening? Was that supposed to happen?
Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Oh, Jesus.
Then my line of sight got lower.
No, the Digimon digital monsters? Yes.
Have some of my senses left.
How's it going, Maiden? You guys are all coming in really late. God damn. Oh god.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Oh god, that reminded me of the kid getting turned into a donkey in Pinocchio. That was low-key horrifying.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Why?
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
God damn. That is actually horrible.
We should go.
Fucking Christ, dude.
No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Leave the energy field. I am fine with that. Oh man. This one got turned into a slug. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't like the music getting distorted like that. It made me think like there was something wrong with the launcher or my sound or something like that.
You're back. Everything okay?
No, not at all, actually.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Doot 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 doot.
Yes, who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dotorre is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Ha 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 ha. Damn, savage, but in a very classy way.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Oh no, am I going into the chess box?
I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
I love her VA nailed it. For Nefer? Yes. Everything about her is perfect. That was one hell of a grimdark, unethical experiment. Kids game, by the way. I mean, as long as there's no blood or sex.
Let's begin.
Everything goes.
Entering simulation mode.
Oh, I don't want to. Let me go.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
What? This isn't vibrant enough for you? Desert girl?
Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
It's game my ass. I dropped the game because I got bored, but no one can say the game is for children. At least not the MSQ. I mean, game's rated E10. As long as you're 10 years old, you're good to go.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
Notification is acting weird. It's all right, Alice. I'm just here suffering because the game refuses to let me leave.
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Dig down. There it is! Holy shit! Okay.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
No. Sorry, Doc. I'm gonna call it there. I mean, I can't even escape, honestly, right now. But I guess, I mean, yeah, I could just Alt F4. But I mean, I don't know. Let's. Okay, maybe I'll be given control here real quick, so I can at least go ahead and just like end it in a more fitting place where it doesn't feel like we're just cutting out in the middle of a scene.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should.
Dotorre, not yet. This motherfucker.
Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Again, the fucking music going nuts.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn.
Sounds like a...
But this is not for me to judge.
It's like a track from the Tarzan soundtrack.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
When did I say I want to collaborate?
You will be able to...
Oh no.
Oh.
What are you...
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh shit.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oh, Nefer was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh. Got spooked.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotorre might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh shit.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
I literally can't. Okay, you know what? We're getting too far removed from the save point. So you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night because god damn, dude, it just keeps fucking going. I guess this also means I'm not gonna be able to play the game for like a week. Jesus. I mean, unless I don't know. Unless we just play it on Tuesday and just try and like finish it out, cause like yeah, like not being able to just like play the game at all for like a whole week, I'm like, like I'm just gonna have it in the back of my mind, like, oh, those dailies, they're just slipping away, just all those primo gems, so. I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go ahead. We'll make a special exception, and we'll try and finish this out on Tuesday, and put Raincoat on the back burner for the time being, and then get back to it on Thursday. Cause yeah, like this is so silly. This is ridiculous. So I think that's the plan. We'll go ahead. Do a special gotcha breaching containment stream. It's broken the weekend containment, and we're gonna finish this out on Tuesday. Sooner the better, because Selenic Chronicles, I don't know what that means, but I agree with the sooner the better. Cursed you to stay in this Genshin limbo. More and more it seems to be doing that. So yeah, I think that's the plan. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. I guess I'm just going to control Alt-4, or control Alt-4, Alt-F4 out of the game because, yeah, it doesn't even let me go into the pause menu. So, all right, we'll go ahead and call it there for the evening. All right, I want to thank anyone that decided to stop in and check out the stream, even just a minute or two, and anyone who decided to stick around all the way through to the end. I appreciate it. You guys are troopers. No stream tomorrow, but like I said, on Tuesday, we'll go ahead and sub out Raincoat with Genshin so that we can go ahead and finish this all off and just get it taken care of. So if you want to know when that'll be happening, follow my Blue Sky, subscribe or follow, and you'll know when we go live. If MiHoYo had a Dotorre offer a skip button to the player, they'd change allegiance in a heartbeat. Yeah, for real. Also, appreciate you coming in out of newly coming in and sticking all the way through. Asaka, appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again. My brain is so fucking cooked, guys. I need to go take a shower and then like get to bed soon. Hopefully we'll see you around again at some point. We play gacha games on the weekends, and then we rotate out a different ongoing weekday stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So yeah, feel free to stop by again at some point, or this is the last time we see you. It was a good time hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tuck it in for the night. So with all that being said, I hope you guys have yourselves a good night, a good day, a good morning, wherever it might be for you. Hopefully you all have yourselves a good Monday tomorrow, a good start to your week. Hopefully anyone in the Midwest or on the East Coast is keeping themselves warm and safe. And with any luck, I will hopefully see y'all on a Tuesday. So until then, stay groovy, everybody.